And we are live. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my Discord room. Hello, hello, hello. Miggity mic check. Hello. I think we're live. I hope we're live. Yep, we're live. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Cartha, Mike Javazzi, Finks, Neil. Who else we got? Who else we got? Let's put a post out. Stream Element bot, you're a waste of space. But never mind. YouTube. You shut up. I heard ya. Oh, where's my live stream YouTube? Hey, there it is. Right, share, copy link, Discord, and everyone, we're live. Come and hang out. And then the link. And Twitch's link. Twitch.tv/thecod3r 2015. Boom, there we go. And sent. Oosh. There we go. Right, welcome. Hello everyone. Carl, Ian, Oliver, Safe, Fluke, Jaden, Kempe, John, Casey, Lee, Scoot, Chris, Greg, Mike's already, I've already said hello. Kempe, Finks, GeForce, Sam, Lessing, Andy, Phone Ops. Hello, Puds, Bunte. Oh dear, I wondered how long I could keep that going for. Damien, hello. Just going to send that via Royal Mail, it's easier for me. Yeah, no worries, Damien. What's that for, mate? Remind me. But yeah, life's good, thank you, mate. Andrew, Martin, Master, Dave. Got the old coffee on the go. What will you do today? We have... sorry, let me just find these. PS2, right, got ya. PS2, yes. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Haunted Coachman. Jaden, don't know if I said hello to you, but hello. Andrew, hello. Don't know if I said hello to you, but hello. King Sniper, hello. Andy Cooper, hello. We are going to work on a Xbox Series X, and that's going to be the thumbnail. Finish that 1S. Yes, I'm going to, mate, today, for definite. Once I've done this Series X. Sniper yeet. A couple of spiders have run over my CCTV. Oh, mate, it's a pain in the arse. I have 9 of the fuckers to do. I'm not even joking. I have to clean 9 cameras when I clean mine. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that, mate. CTX, how's it going, mate? Please don't call me Philip. I hate that name. I've got a 5950X, Pavel. Call me Phil, though. Philip's... My mum called me Philip when I was in trouble. Oh, dear. Punch the like button. Oh dear. Don't know what's going on with my PS5. It turns off while I play Demon Souls. It turns off. Does it give you any error when you turn it back on, mate? Sorry, Mr. Coda. Mate, I haven't got a working switch dock. All of my switch docks have packed up. And I'm talking, like, all of them. Got one there, dead. I did just move some. I think I had 3 which have all failed. Your switch is literally right here. There was another switch dock there that's failed. Your switch is right here, mate, waiting to be done. But I haven't got a working switch dock. I'm waiting for one. I am waiting for one to be delivered, but I'm not sure when it's going to come. Shouldn't be too long. He didn't read it. Didn't read what, mate? Didn't read what, mate? Right. What about lip? Not sure what you mean, mate. Oh, you can call me Lip or Dillip. Philip's what my mum used to call me when I was in trouble. Prince Philip? No, definitely not. Newbie? Hello. Michael Knowles? Hello. Keith? Hello. Sniper Yeet! Ewan? Is that how you say your name? Same error when you unplug it. No, I mean, do you get an error code when you put it? Do you get an error show up on the screen when you turn it back on? You didn't read my joke about the webcams. Oh, right. Sorry, mate. I didn't see it. I was just saying hello to everyone. I'll try to scroll back up in a second. Tech Sparky, hello. Bear with me a second and I will read Twitch chat, I promise. PS4 that shuts off after 6 seconds. Replace Sainsbury's with no change. Fan Twitchies gets voltage. Any ideas? No, it's likely an issue with one of the voltage rails somewhere. Probably the 3.3 volt rail. Usually it's an Sainsbury's issue with 6 second blood. I'm good, thanks, Newbie. Yep. Pink Panther is your name. Prick. Perfect pronunciation. Sweet. Sup feel. Zormand on Twitch, hello. OG sneak around. Haven't seen an OLED repair yet from you. Are you interested in trying? I can take OLED switch repairs, yeah, because we can get some of the parts for them, but I haven't had any myself yet. Dave Rowland, hello. Snowman, hello. Polar Fluke, hello. Matt Gid, coffee, mate, every day. What's that name? Private no name. Yeah, there you go, that makes sense. Sorry, I've got dark mode on. Hello from this side. Hello. Prodigy, hello. Who else we got? Yeah, it says PS5 isn't turned off properly. Right, that could... Yeah, it's difficult then. I don't think that would be overheating, but it's hard to say. Have you ever used a... Is that a bidet? No. What's that? How about Ginger Prince? I'm not ginger, I'm blonde. No, I'm blonde, not ginger. Hey, it's your boy. What's going on, guys? It's your boy Joey here. Back with another Nintendo Switch repair video. There you go. There's your new intro, mate. George is Whitby in the house. Nice. Pure blonde on board. I'm blonde, I swear I'm blonde. Fuck you. No. No one asked you. I'm not ginger. Look. Look. Blonde. Look. Blonde. I'm blonde, you bastards. Not ginger. You must never heard of Dirty Blonde. It is actually called Hash Blonde. It's Hash Blonde. I am genuinely blonde. Like, it's Hash Blonde. Like, if I actually had Facebook anymore, I'd show you baby pictures. 100% blonde. Cheers, dude. Everyone subscribe to Joey Does Tech. There you go. He earned that shill. He earned that shill. Strawberry blonde. Blonde bimbo. Be quiet, lover. Oh shit, Sarah can hear me. That's not blonde, it's ginger. No one asked you, you prick. Hey, cheers Jaden. Jaden just posted Joey's link in the chat. Nice. Does ginger have no soul? I wouldn't know. I'm not ginger. Anyway. Let's not show you a crotch cam. Let's zoom in on that a little bit. I only know hash brown. Yeah, it's hash blonde. Hash blonde. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. I'll just end the live stream. Here's that. Fuck you all. How the hell is my jacket trapped around my fucking chair? Let's not put my jacket on either because it is baking. Let's just use it to cover a bit of the mess on the desk. How's that? Look, now it looks a little bit cleaner, look. See? You know we love you, really. Yeah. Don't get your knickers in a bunch. How many messing, guys? Right, anyway. Fuck you all. I'll just tell all my viewers, fuck you all, why not? Anyway, couple of announcements actually. I'll better go back to Facecam because it's important. So, anyone that read either the post on Discord or a post on YouTube, I'm going to be hosting, or holding rather, a raffle later on. Now, before anyone says anything, it's a charity raffle. It's actually being run by Wayne from Wayne's Noob Repairs UK. Basically what we're going to do is, his daughter's doing a fundraiser on behalf of her school, so it's all going through his daughter's school, and basically what he's doing is he's doing a £1 entry to win an iPhone 7. It's 128 gig black iPhone 7, and any proceeds is going to go to the Ukrainian appeal through his school, through his kid's school. We've already got about 50 names in the bag. Well, not 50 names, it's about 50 entries. I haven't checked in the last 20 minutes or so, but it's about 50 entries, and it's a £1 an entry with a maximum of 5 entries per person. So basically, because it's a charity event, we are legally allowed to hold a raffle because it's charity. It doesn't matter what it raises, doesn't matter if no one else enters. Either way, the phone is going to be given to someone who gets picked at random on a spin the wheel. So anyone who's entered once will get entered onto the spin the wheel once. Anyone who's entered 5 times will get entered onto the spin the wheel 5 times, and then I'm just literally just going to press randomise, and it's going to randomise everyone's name. So yeah, so that's the plan. So if anyone wants to enter, then you can. I'm actually gonna post. I'm gonna post a pinned message. 1 second. I will say as well that if you don't want your full name shown, if you do want to enter and you don't want your full name shown, then let me know in the PayPal description box when you send the payments, and basically I'll just let me know a name that you want putting on the wheel instead, because otherwise the only way for me to really keep track is either an email address or a name. So do people really want their email address shown? Probably not. So I've just pinned the message, Andrew. Termination, hello? You're not going to be happy. Oh, have you cooked my steaks there?
I'm already cooking, mate.
Oh, thanks.
For me, not you.
Thanks. Make sure you bring it up to me.
No.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
No.
You know you love me.
It's because I'm belly in every month.
You knob. We do have a little gift off Michael. That is awesome. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. That's going to go with the other ones. I am going to find somewhere proper for these when I eventually get around to it. But thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. A nice little shut-up multimeter thing. Absolutely awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to be hosting that charity raffle at 11:30 PM UK time. Yeah, the winner will receive a 128 gig iPhone. So, yeah. Sarah has entered 5 times. She has paid a £5 and I can show that on PayPal if anyone needs me to. All the money I'm going to send... The reason that the money's being sent to me is because I'm using my reach as a way to try and help it get a little bit more traction, if that makes sense. Like, there's nothing in it for me and Wayne, absolutely nothing at all. Sarah has entered 5 times, but if anyone does have a problem with that, then I can always refund her. If anyone at all has any problem with Sarah entering, bear in mind it is being randomised, and the wheel is going to be spun live, so literally in precisely 2 hours right now. It's going to be drawn like, well, 2 hours and 27 seconds. It's going to be drawn live, so if anyone's got a problem with that, just say, tag me and say you don't want Sarah to enter. And she hasn't got a problem with that. You know, if I win it, I'm going to be honest, if I win it, I'm taking it to CEX, giving a voucher. So, or rather if Sarah wins it. What if I just donate £5? A few people have actually done that, so I'm sure Wayne's daughter would appreciate it if you did want to just donate £5. Just make sure you say what it's for, because if I receive a donation and I don't know what it's for, then it'll end up in my bank, not Wayne's. So, it's no MG, nobody should have an issue. Yeah, the more money the better. It is a good cause. I was going to enter myself, but then Sarah said she wanted to enter, and I was like, no, I can't really say 5 per person and then allow Sarah to enter and me enter, so I haven't entered. Only if... Oh, Sarah? Oh, she's not here. She's gone back downstairs. Yeah, if Sarah makes us all a coffee, then she can enter. Just have a look at the pinned comment, Scoot, and there's a PayPal payment there, a PayPal email there. There's a pinned comment in the live chat. So obviously we don't mind whether it's, you know, just what's been sent so far or what. It doesn't matter if anyone else enters. No matter what, 11:30, it's being drawn. We don't mind, you know. Wayne's basically gifted an iPhone out of his stock. So the reason that Wayne's doing it is because it's his daughter that's put together the fundraiser for the Ukraine appeal, and basically he's gifted an iPhone out of his stock, and then basically he's not getting any of that money. It's all going to the school, and he's going to post evidence in Discord as well. If Sarah wins, it's rigged. Yep. Is your shirt for sale? You can buy it, but you'll need to iron it, because I ain't. I don't iron shirts. Sorry. Anyway, let's get to a repair. So this is an Xbox Series X. It's an Xbox Series X. I'm going to put up the eBay listing. Un moment, senor. Un moment, senor. And I shall put up the listing because this is one that I bought. I'm going to be selling this if I fix it. So here's the eBay listing. As you can see, let me just there we go. So it's an Xbox Series X. Console only, parts all not working, and it says console powers up, HDMI port needs replacing, but the HDMI port looks fine. I have tried to power it on and it does power on. Let me just put up the seller's messages. So I'll go back to the overhead camera for a second so I don't dox anyone. Messages. No, I didn't want my garage. I don't have a car registered on there. And do. Trying to find the original message he sent now. I'm just trying to see. I'm sure he basically said that his son had dropped it. It'll need a system reset once you get the picture sorted, as it's still got my boy's profile on there. So yeah, just there. So he sent me the tracking. I said that's great, looking forward to receiving it. And he put no worries mate, you'll need a system reset once you get the picture sorted, as he's still got my boy's profile on there. Run camera. So I've basically said, yeah, that's fine, I always factory reset them anyway. Blah de blah de blah. I'm sure he said it had been dropped, I can't remember. Oh no, he didn't say it. Never mind. Alright then, well anyway. Yeah, I bought this. I paid 200 and... what was it? £235.45 in total for this. So... just sent $10 Canadian. Right, okay, cool. Emma, hello. I'm not ignoring people, by the way. I'm sorry, I was just dealing with some stuff. Pog, someone gifted me a sub, I wasn't here. Thanks. Yeah, that's cool. Right, T-Bone said he's just sent 10 Canadian. So that will count for 5 entries. Cool, mate, no worries. Thank you, dude, I appreciate it. Joel, hello. We're not plugging in any water damage systems today. Well, actually, yeah, technically we are. We're going to work on that Xbox later on. Phil, look what I said. If you ask the seller, then tell me that their partner knocked it over and the father-in-law tried to fix it. Couldn't solve your time. They told me that her partner knocked it over and the father-in-law tried to fix it. Right, okay. I'm sure they mentioned that it had been knocked over and there was a repair attempt on it. I'm almost certain of it. But yeah, anyway, I think there's been a repair attempt on this, but I can't find the message. But it's all good. Anyway, I have a spare flare. I'm struggling to find one at a decent price. I'm going to be giving one away very soon, because I've just received a Unity thermal cam, which I need to do a review on. I am going to be giving a Flare one away. Right, but I don't know if it's going to be a supporter only or a public giveaway. I'll have to get the community to decide on that. But yeah, I am going to be giving one away when I can find it, because it got thrown across the workshop. So Yeah. Right, so let's get to work on this. So the HDMI port looks mint. So whether or not it's had damage traces, I don't know. But yeah. It does power on. I have confirmed that it powers on. So I'll connect it up to the TV. And as you can see, it does turn on. So I'll connect it up to the TV just because I know the TV cable was working last time I used it. We're on HDMI 1, which is the correct input. And it doesn't work. This was my console. Was this your console, Anthony? Oh, cool, man. Nice to see you here, mate. Welcome. I've entered for raffle. Cool, mate. Nice one. Yeah, anyone that's entering the charity raffle, basically what I'm going to do is literally at 11:30, I'm just going to collect up all of the... names, and I'm going to put them all onto the thing. I can't show anyone my PayPal because there's some people who've requested that the name remain anonymous. So yeah, basically I'll just collect up all the names and then yeah, I'll take it from there. Right, okay, we've got no display, definitely not working, so let's give this a crack, shall we? Let's give this a crack. So yeah, the seller of this console is in the chat. So hopefully we can fix it and then offer to sell it back to him. No, I will be reselling this, and I do need to factory reset it. So let me just disassemble the thing. Bit of a pain in the backside to disassemble these, but you know, it is what it is. There we go. Come on, Mr. Clippy. Yeet. There you go. I want to attach one of these to a motor and use it as like a carousel thing. Like a little display thing. I think it'd be awesome. I'd like to have one spinning round. Yoink. So what's the report on this one? It's no display. A sell back for double. So yeah, welcome welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Do 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 do. I'm your #1 fan. Oh man, some professional I am. Autographed. Me? Autographed something? Oh dear. Actually, I've had a couple of people ask me that in the past. It's not unheard of. Like, I've signed a few things for a few people. They're like, yeah, you'll be famous one day. I'm like, nah, I really won't. But yeah. Said I could have left a game in there for me. We like free games. Cheapskates. No, I'm just messing. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Victoria? Welcome. Anonymous Repair, welcome. Kevin G, hello. Phillips CPU. Bollocks, you prick. Shut up, Phil. Shut up, Travis. You can all bite me. Alright? It's actually going to be a rather chilled stream tonight. Hello from Germany, welcome. Don't know where you've been. Ask your mom. Be like chewing on a chicken bone. Chicken's tasty, so thank you. 5 dead RAM chips. Don't tell me that, because I've got one that might be coming in with dead RAM. Not a Series X, a PS5. So that's going to be fun. Just the bone isn't where it should be. Is that your way of saying I've got no dick, or that I'm a dickhead? Chris Farrell, hello. You got COVID from a wedding? Oh, that sucks, man. You know what? That's one thing I haven't had yet myself. Rammy's my cue. Oh dear. Oh no, mate. Oh no. I'm going to get it out to you tomorrow, I promise. Tomorrow I'll send you some tracking over for it, mate, I promise you. Just remind me in the morning, because I will forget. Actually no, remind me at about 2 PM tomorrow, because I go to the post office at 4 every day to send out orders. Managed to avoid it for 2.5 years. I hope you never get it. Yeah, I mean, I've managed to avoid it, and everyone else in my family, apart from me and my son, haven't had it. Like, Sarah's got 2 other kids, obviously, you know, I see them as my own kid, but they're not blood related, obviously, and they've both had it. Sarah's had it. Me and Cody haven't had it. Same house, didn't keep away from each other. We basically said, right, if I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it. And I never did. And neither did Cody. I got exposed around about 7 times in the first 1.5 years and never caught it. I did, mate. I've just showed it on stream. I did get that. Sorry, mate. It's awesome. Thank you. I just showed it on stream about 10 minutes ago, I think. If you want to rewind back a little bit, it is awesome. Everyone said it's wicked. Everyone likes it. Damn it! I forgot another screw. I mean, I didn't forget the screw. I knew it was there. I was just testing you guys. None of you saw it. Anyway. Anyway, right we are. Right, I'm gonna not look at the HDMI port yet. I want to keep it for a surprise. It's probably got some damage traces though. It's very easy to do on these Series X's. I don't know why, but they just seem inherently weaker. I mean, I'm supposed to be the professional and I've damaged traces on the Series X myself. And I'm supposed to be the one that doesn't do that. Even tension. Or as even as I can get it. Your car's finally fixed and you can't even go and get it. Ouch. How much did that cost you in the end? Just curious, because you said it was going to be about, what, 800 Canadian dollars, was it? Or something like that? I remember you talking about it. There we go. Boom. I do remember you talking about it. I did a cold vid, it got no views. It's not the APU. I'm gonna do a band wave. I'm gonna do a band wave. You're all gonna be included. Oh dear. Anyway. Right, okay. Let's have a look. I haven't looked at the HDMI myself yet. Okie doke. Actually, let's there we go. Let's just heat this up so I can clean it. Right, we are. Hey, Mr. Nick, how's it going, dude? Slacking or what? Okie dokie, let's just give it a bit of a scrapey. I'm wondering if we've got any missing traces. Just warming it up makes it easier to clean. So let's use a bit of IPA once it's warm. Makes your life so much more simple. Do have a bit of a oh, it's not a solder splash, it's actually an exposed pad or test point, which has ended up with solder on it by the look of it. That's fine, it's cool. Alright, let's take a look now, shall we? Now that I can see what I'm doing. Sarah says you can't warm up shit. Ha! Donated £5. Thank you, Scoot. I appreciate that, secret lover. I mean, Scoot. Ha! Alright, yeah, okay. Well, that pin's not soldered, so we've got no HDMI return for the 5V. Yeah, they all look either damaged or missing. Well, not all of them, but this one side does. Yeah, so now here's the problem, because these all look damaged and off center as well. But I've got to take the port off because I don't know if I trust that port, because I'm not the one who's installed it, so I don't know how much heat was used when installing it. That's the only problem. You know, that's nothing against any other tech. Obviously, I just don't know how much heat's been used on it. So it could have internal melting or anything, and you just don't know. So I always change them. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Let's just get this in focus. And then I'm going to heat up from the bottom on this, just to remove it. I'm using 480 degrees Celsius to remove it, by the way. Switching back to YouTube stream. Is Twitch playing up, is it? Alright, that's loose. That doesn't actually have any damaged pads. They appear damaged, but that doesn't actually have any damaged pads. They just look like it was off center. So a second attempt probably would have worked. Actually, then again, it looks to me like what someone's done here is rather than tinning these pads, what it looks like they've done is they've tinned the port instead, or tried to use the old solder, which you obviously can't do. So for that reason, it's not had enough solder on it, which means the pins haven't made a contact. One other problem is we still have that stupid glue that Microsoft put on there. Not sure why they put that stupid glue, it never protects the ports. But we still have that stupid glue on there, which is supposed to help protect the port. But that also gives it a problem when soldering a new port on. On PC, too many windows open and I prefer YouTube. Oh, fair enough, mate. No worries. No worries, dude. Right. Where be my solder? There be my solder. So I'm just going to replace all this solder. So these pads, they haven't got enough solder on them, and the pads look oxidised as well, so that would be part of the problem. Even if it made a contact, it wouldn't have lasted. So even if it did give a display, it would never have lasted very long, to be honest. It would have probably failed within a couple of months, maybe even weeks. There you go. Does the front of the port solder down too? Yeah, so there's some pads. There's some pads across here. Actually, I haven't seen them ones. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, so there's some pads across here which basically solder to the chassis of the port. And that does add a little bit of strength, but that glue does absolutely nothing other than annoy people when they're trying to change a port. But yeah, there are some ground pads on the other side, on the front of it, so right on the edge of the board. So I want to try and scrape off this glue. It looks like someone scraped off one side pretty well, unless there just wasn't any. But you're going to end up with, actually no, there couldn't have been any because it ends up exposing the pads. When you scrape it, it ends up exposing the ground pad, which isn't a problem, it's just, it doesn't look very nice. So you scratch the head out of the board doing it, but getting that glue off is a must. And it's absolutely solid, it's some sort of epoxy. But if you don't get it off, the board's not sitting flat. Or the port's not sitting flat, rather. You just have to make sure that you don't scrape into the board, like as in cut through layers. If you don't cut through layers, you're fine. Will your iron melt the glue? No, it doesn't, mate, to be honest. It seems to be heat resistant. You could probably warm it up to soften it a little bit, but you still end up scratching the board. I've tried that before. Just send £4 to your PayPal, mate. Oh, mate, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. Would be a nice present for making you those signs. Well, I definitely can't glue it. Glue it? I definitely can't rig it if that's what you're hinting. I know you're only messing, don't worry. Tried UV light. What, to melt it? No, never tried that. Yeah, it's very likely an epoxy that's used because of the wave soldering process. I would say you're right there, mate. I'm gonna just recover that exposed area. There we go. Oh no, you're just messing, Michael. I'm good, thanks, Chris. How are you, mate? If I do miss anyone's message, I'm not deliberately ignoring people. I'll just get caught up doing what I'm doing. I'm just going to cure this using light, UV light to be specific. and a bit of heat. Good stuff. There we go. That's nicely covered. You better ignore me, you prick. Yeah, I'll do, mate, don't worry. Right, okay. New port time. New port time. So, the best way to do these on the Series X is to just use the heat and drop method, because if you try and solder the ground legs by hand, the solder's not going to go all the way through, and it's not going to make contact with the very, very, very short ground legs on the Series X. It is super annoying, but the only things we've got to anchor it down are these very short ground legs, these two plastic clips which are quite honestly a waste of space, and then these pads on the edge which again pretty much just a waste of space. So I use the heat and drop method. It just makes my life a little bit easier. But I'll do this at 440 degrees Celsius at 40% airflow to put the new port on, and again I'll do it from underneath the board. Expecting a bit of smoke in a second, because flux is going to drop through them holes. I'm waiting for the solder on the ground legs to drop through the holes, so it'll kind of like get sucked up. Here we go. It's about to get devoured. Come on. And you. Come on, this side as well. Come on, do you think, Gravity? Come on. Don't make me tap the board. Okay, it's molten. I'm going to keep the air moving there while I pushed down. Feels like it isn't quite through all the way on one side. Feels like there's something stuck in the ground holes, to be honest. There you go. Come on. Feels like it's not going through on the one side. Well, I think it's through. No, you can't add low melt solder, mate. It's too brittle. It's not good for actual soldering. It's good for removals, it's not good for actual soldering. The filter's okay. What filters, mate? I can have a look at them in a second. Let's just give this a quick nudge test. Oh yeah, we've got one loose there. They're all a little bit loose. Like them, well, they appear soldered but not completely. Never mind, I'll run over with the iron. The main goal of doing the drop method is to make sure that the anchors are soldered correctly, and the rest can be done manually. It's not really a major issue. Little blob. And if you use the right amount of flux, then you can do that. You can just drag with the iron and the solder should follow the iron. For the most part anyway. Maybe not. I'm just cleaning off my iron and then just pick up a bit more onto it. There we go. Look good. Doesn't appear to be any bridging. Make sure it's nice and clean before I call it good. And I wish you did soldering classes. Maybe in the future, mate, but I'd have to find premises and things to be able to do that sort of stuff. So it's not going to be easy if I did do it. That iron tip is for 1.5mm wires. Meh. This iron tip is... I think it is actually the I think it is actually the B15. To be fair, it's not really about the iron tip, it's about the technique that's used. I mean, I could use a bigger tip than that and get away with it. Maybe I'll do a video on that one day. It's more about the technique that's used. I've used bigger tips in the past and don't run into issues. I mean, you might run into an issue with that one. Can you imagine? Oh dear. You might run into issues with that iron tip. Those filters look fine. Alright, let's just see. Let me see if the multimeter is going to work on the screen today. Yep, apparently it is. Right, there we go. So my multimeter's up on the top right hand side. Let me just get it to the right size. There we go. Sorry, the top left hand side. What am I thinking? So now I can just check for any kind of issues in diode mode. Well, I'll check in continuity mode first to make sure I've got no bridges underneath the pins that I can't see. So the meter will beep if I get a bridge. Whoops. That was me touching the probes together. Okay, they all seem fine. Let's go diode mode. Let's test for diode readings. I'm going to ignore the ground points. 0.72, 0.72, 72. Actually, I'll try and test from the top of the pin because that'll tell me if they're connected. that beeping is when I'm accidentally hitting the ground points. Actually, let me turn that off, because for these next 6 pins or so, it's gonna beep on me. That one's open because it's a non-connected pin. It doesn't actually go anywhere. 17's ground. Yeah, I'm getting good readings on all of them pins, which means they're all connected. Cool, I'll take it. I will take it. And that's good. Good to go. And we should, yep, nice solid connections on the back by the look of it. Hopefully that ESD IC hasn't been damaged. First pin on the right moved. It appears connected, mate. I can check again, but it appeared connected. It showed me a very good diode reading, so if the pin wasn't connected, it shouldn't show me a diode reading. It should come up open line. I can check. I can double check. I am nothing if not a humble man. It could be a loose trace as well, though. I think it's a loose trace. Yeah, I can see the trace underneath. Let me just make sure that's completely dry. I can see the trace underneath it. It's like the actual trace is physically damaged, which means it's going to move. Just make sure it's 100% dry. Yeah, so can you see on the trace itself, you can see how the trace is lifted up off the board. So the trace is right there on the bottom, but the trace is moving with the pin, which means that the pin itself is soldered to the trace, and the trace is attached to the board, but it's just been slightly lifted during the initial repair attempt, which is why it's moving. So yeah, that is connected, even though the trace is loose. It's fine, but you are right, it was physically moving. Yeah, the diode reading will only show up if it's making contact with the board. So like for example on pin 14, even though it looks like it's connected to somewhere, it's not. So if we go for pin number 14, which is 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. So you see this pin here? If I test that in diode mode, we get nothing. That one's actually loose as well, because it's not actually connected anywhere. So yeah, we get an open line there, if you can see that in the top left hand corner. Whereas pin 13, we get a reading, same as pin 19. So we get a reading on pin 19, so it is definitely connected. But if it wasn't connected, if the pin wasn't physically connected to the trace and the trace wasn't physically connected to the board, you would get open line like you do on pin number 14. So this is pin number 14. It looks like it goes somewhere, but don't believe it. It's a non-connected pin. It's unused. Pin 14 isn't used on any HDMI port to what I know of. It's a forward compatibility thing where they plan to use it in a future revision, but they haven't got round to it yet. I'll take a coffee, Mohand. So yeah, it's cool. It's definitely connected. Okay, I am going to give this some fresh thermal paste, and because this is a Series X, it's going to get the good stuff. It's It's not going to get MX4. Well, MX4 is good stuff, but I've got better to put on this. I've got better stuff to put on this. Just because it's a Series X and they are pretty power-hungry machines. I wonder if a PS5 would run on Psi 157 like a Series X. Well, a Series X will run on thermal paste anyway, but I wonder if Psi 157 is enough to cool the PS5. It's 15.7. It's cooling. Its thermal conductivity is 15.7 watts per meter Kelvin, as opposed to 8 watts per meter Kelvin on MX4. So I wonder if the Psi 157 would do it. I reckon yes. My kids' consoles are going to be due for a service at Christmas, because that'll be the 12-month point. So I'll try it then, maybe. Unless I buy one for myself in the future. What is the good stuff? This, mate. Psi 157, it's 15.7 watts per meter Kelvin, which is double, basically double MX4 in terms of thermal conductivity. Pretty much double MX4. Right, I'm not scratching the APU here, by the way. Very lightly scraping this old thermal paste off, because this is the stuff that was on from factory, and it looks like it's just been mixed with the stuff that got added to it. But because it got disturbed when I took it back apart again, it's got to be replaced, because it had time to bed in. And I actually left the console running for about 40 minutes this morning, so it definitely had time to bed in. I left it running just to make sure it didn't shut off on me, and then I forgot about it. Yeah, liquid metal has about 70 to 75 watts per meter Kelvin. Yeah, you are correct there. One terabyte micro SD on which are just as legit as Psi. Honestly, mate, it's working perfectly fine for my streaming rig. Working absolutely great for my streaming rig, mate. Honestly. And I did notice a difference on my gaming laptop as well by about 5 degrees when using Psi. So maybe it's not as advertised, maybe it's not exactly 15.7 watts per meter Kelvin, but it's definitely better than MX4. It definitely keeps it cooler than MX4 does. Or at least it did during my testing. My while I'm streaming, my gaming rig, streaming rig is not. I don't really use it for gaming, so my streaming rig reaches equilibrium at around about 70 degrees Celsius, I think, most of the time. Obviously, that varies depending on temperatures in the workshop and stuff as well. But yeah, it reaches equilibrium at around about 70 degrees Celsius. There we go. There, where have I put that thermal paste? Where have I just put that fucking thermal paste? God damn it. Really, where have I just put it? I've just had it literally minutes ago. I've lost it. Just like I lost the plot. Guys, where did I put that thermal paste? Next to the disk drive. You're right. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. There we go. The perfect amount of thermal paste. I don't care what Tronics Fix says. It's the perfect amount. But anyway, what thermal paste does Xbox use? Probably MX4. Actually, it's probably their own custom paste, to be honest, because he does a really good job. Oh, it kills me wasting all this paste. I could have scraped that up and reused it, to be honest. Oh dear. Where do you get your IPA from? I'll just buy it from Amazon, mate. I can send you a link if you need it. But I generally just buy it from Amazon. I had to buy 10 litres yesterday. They use the cheapest shit. That wouldn't surprise me. £8 for 8 grams. €8 for 8 grams. Is that what it cost? I can't remember what I paid for it, to be honest. I cannot remember what I paid for it. Right then. Let's get it on. I'm going to have people moaning at me now. Shouldn't use an electric screwdriver for an APU clamp. Well, it's controlled. How do you know it's real? I don't, mate. Oh, I'm only playing with Tronic Fix, by the way. I like Tronic Fix. Tronic Fix is awesome. By the way, if anyone thinks I put them too tight, that's why I leave my wrist really limp, because it just throws it out then once it's tight enough. Like that. See? And that stops me from over tightening things. Perfect amount of UK units of thermal paste. I might steal that one, mate. By the way, don't just try and push them in. There are retention clips on the sides. Don't just try and push them in. I've seen people try and force them in before. You know what I should do with this once I've made a video on it? I should try and add a display port to it. That would be awesome. That would be pretty sick. Add a display port and then auction the frigging thing off. That sounds like it could be fun. Right, what am I missing here? Power supply. Where's my frame gone? Huh. Oh, it's here. Never mind, I got it. Can you use IPA on anything? Pretty much. Well, not. I wouldn't say anything. It depends what you're trying to clean. Might help if I actually connected this side up, because otherwise it's not going to attempt to even turn on. There we go. do. Now comes the boring part of reassembly. The stuff that you usually get to skip when you're watching a pre-recorded video. But unfortunately we can't skip it in real life. Dooby-doo-doo. So that's the only problem with using watching a live stream is you can't skip them. Like you can't skip through things.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's half 10.
It's 11:30. I'm drawing it.
Why don't you just tell me it's half 10?
Eh?
Why don't you just message me and tell me it's half 10?
Was it 10:30 or 11:30? I was drawing it. Eh?
You said finish it? Come on, it's half 10.
Hang on. Let me just check on my YouTube what time I said I was going to draw it. I thought it was 11:30.
Why is it half 11?
Yeah, thought it was. Yeah, it's cool. No worries.
You just reminded me earlier.
Oh right, okay, I got you. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering what that was about, hello.
He said he might tell them at half 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if anyone's wondering what that's about, Wayne is hosting a charity raffle. If you look in the top pinned comment, it's £1 per entry to win an iPhone 7. And there's a PayPal email address there, maximum 5 entries per person if anyone wants to enter. And if you are outside the UK, you will need to cover shipping and make sure that the iPhone 7 will work in your country as well. But it's £1 per entry and it's a maximum of 5 per person. And they're all going to get entered onto a spin the wheel as well. So there's a top pin comment in the live chat. And for anyone re-watching the stream, the entry's closed. Sorry. What am I doing trying to put lung screws in there? What was the thermal password again? I paused the live and lost before where it was. It's SYY157. So yeah, if anyone does want to enter the raffle, just check the top pin comment on the chat. And it's all going to the Ukraine fund. So yeah, it's for a good cause, I promise. I'm gonna give that side 157 a try. Yeah, you should. It's pretty good stuff. I mean, I'm using it on my. Let's have a look at. Let's have a look at hardware monitor. I'm using it on my PC right now, and I'd say I've probably reached equilibrium by now. So as temperatures have pretty much settled in. So ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. 5950X. I mean, it's hit 84, but it's around about 70 something degrees Celsius. I'd say that's pretty respectable temperatures, to be honest. 78 degrees Celsius on the package. And that's on a 5950X. Not overclocked, but that's on a 5950X. I would say it's... I mean, I've got my fans low as well. You know, fans are... well, apart from chassis fan 5, they're less than... Oh, that one's just bumped up for some reason. Or most of them are less than 1000 RPM. So I've got the fans really, really low. No worries, Mark. Having a three-way with Phil and his missus. Oh, God. That's hilarious. Would you recommend it for a 1X? Yeah, it'll work perfectly fine for a 1X, mate. Work perfectly fine for a 1X. Told you I'd get you involved, Wayne. Final water cooled. It's AIO cooling, so all in one cooler. Do. Where's my black screw? There it is. Couldn't see that one. So I know there's other black screws there, but this one's a different diameter than the other ones out of there. I'm missing one more there. I've also put one in without putting the clip in. I also put one in without putting that back on, which was rather silly of me. Do it's milk cooled. Oh dear. We're going to have another look at that in a little while. But I don't know if I want to do it before I draw the winner. Because I might get carried away. Damn it. Don't use an electric screwdriver on these. I hope I haven't just broken that connector. If I have, I've got a donor board for it. That's the wrong bloody screw. Thank you, Jamie C. You're stripping her. No, I'm not. I'm not. There's a reason my hands are loose when I'm using the screwdriver. Trust me. Trust me. They are fine. Look. Focus, you bastard. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them, I promise. Just pay £5 to you. Cheers, mate. I'm going to gather up all the names just before 11:30, and then start entering them into the wheel. But entries close at 11:30, which is in just under an hour. It's 10:42 p.m. I should probably brush this down a little bit inside. If I can find my brush, which, let's be real, it's me, so I probably can't. Nope. Nope, can't see it. Oh well. You don't come across as professional. I'm not professional. Never done this before in my life. Totally new to this game. Chewed up, Pip. Investing in a 7.2 volt Makita driver, you cheap bastard. Who's calling Danny out? I did see something about that. That collection we run for David, aka Dad'll Fix It. I have got the footage for it. I just never got round to editing it. I'll be honest. I never got round to editing the vlog footage for it. I don't think I got enough vlog footage. I don't know. But yes, I did drop it off to him. Inspector Gadget Fixer. I did forget to put on my rubber. Never forget to put on your rubber, people. Don't forget to put on your rubber. You are absolutely right, mate. I forgot to put on my rubber. Never forget to put on your rubber. Oh dear. I always forget them. Do 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 do. What am I doing? I'm putting it backwards. What am I doing? There are clips for this, by the way. And also groove for that side. Put that on there. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there are actually retention grips for it. In case anyone's wondering why it goes on like a slight angle. It's because it has to miss this connector here. So if you were to put it straight, it's going to hang over the edge there, and it's going to cover that connector. Whereas if you put it on the clip, so this black clip here, it pulls it to that side. So if anyone's wondering why it's not lining up properly when they're trying to do it, that is probably why. There we go. I will dust this out at another time, I promise. I just can't find my brush and I can't be bothered to find it. So yeah, there we go. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know why they went with a split design, to be honest. It's like, oh look, Apple did a split design, let's do the same. Like a split board, let's do the same. Let's copy Apple. Let's all be like Apple and make lots and lots of money. Make way for nodding. Slotting, there you go. Do-be-do. Do. Do-be-do. Do. Taking a risk here by... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Has that really just fell and gone straight down that hole? You've got to be kidding me. Why would you do this to me? Ha! You're not singing, what happened? Someone told me I can't sing. I think it was like every person ever that told me I can't sing. Ha! There you go. You will not fall down if he sings I'm timing you out. Sorry, I never told you. All I wanted to say. Sorry, Matt, I saw that was a dare. He's actually going to time him out now. Bye. Who was it that said it? You know what the worst thing is? I can't undo timeouts. Shut up, Sarah and I are watching a movie. Yeah, prick. Travis is savage, yeah. Travis just don't give a shit. I really don't have a good singing voice, but I don't care. Excuse me, disk drive. Damn it. 5 tickets board, no more singing, please. Oh dear, thank you for the 179, mate, I appreciate that. Disk drive. Sit down straight.
Martin White super chatted $2.18. 5 tickets bought. No more singing, please. Smiley face.
Thank you for the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. Excuse me, disk drive cover. You will sit down flat. Why are you not sitting down flat? Don't be a dick all your life. Don't be a dick all your life, disk drive cover. Some of us want to go home today. You know what I should do? I should time Travis out for his mouth, shouldn't I? I'll tell you what, let's post a poll, shall we? There we go. Poll. My wallpaper's falling off with you singing. Good. I hope I love the stream from an engineer's point of view. Do you like the Series X or PS5 more? Well, I don't see myself as an engineer, but I prefer the Series X. But that's because I'm an Xbox user myself. I prefer the Xbox in terms of as a customer, or in terms of a consumer. But they're probably easier to work on than the PS5 as well, to be honest. Right, we're at 72% right now. My dogs are barking. Good. Let 'em bark, let 'em bark. Freedom of speech. Present. Yes, less screwy than a TV sexy, yeah. Simon Cowell must be shitting himself. Yeah, because he knows I'm going to win the X Factor. Oh dear. Philly's an X-bot. X-bot, X-bot. I'm an X-bot. Yeah, Travis has been 80 votes. Right now you're losing. Quick, everyone, vote yes. Just vote yes. Don't read the question. Just vote yes. When it gets to 100 votes, we're going to decide. Just don't read the question. Doesn't matter about the question. Just vote yes. Come on, 16 votes to go on the poll in the live chat. You don't need to read the question. Just vote yes. 9 votes to go. Travis said he even voted yes himself. Oh dear. Come on, 5 to go. I'm not powering this on until we get 100 votes. And 1 to go. Come on, not powering this on until we get 100 votes. There we go, boom. End poll. Travis. Bye-bye. See ya. What did he say just before the end? He said, stop being a prick and parry it on. Ha! 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 That's for you prick. Oh dear. Anyway. Turns on. It's for you, Travis. Don't worry, Travis, only 600 seconds. Count 'em, bitch. Is it gonna work or is it gonna not work? I think it might not work. Nice and quiet. Yeah, it is now. Travis is gone. I might have just put this fully back together for nothing. Let me just clean the HDMI cable and port, just to be sure. How's it going, Chronic? Just to be sure, I'm going to clean the port, make sure there's no fluxy wuxy. If that doesn't work, then it's either the encoder or the ESD-IC. Cursed it before he left. Yeah, sounds about right for Travis, mate. Sounds about right for Travis. So I'm just going to dunk my HDMI cable in some IPA. Ow! Hey! Biftaz
just subscribed on Twitch.
Biftaz, thank you. I appreciate the support, mate. Please don't sing anymore, I get nightmares. Thank you, CG. I appreciate that, buddy. See, no work, eh? It's not working.
CGX super chatted $10.46.
Thank you,
Please
CJ.
don't sing anymore. I get nightmares.
singing makes you become flaccid. I would hope so. Right, let me try it on the capture card then. Just in case it is the TV. Game capture. Nope. That one. Right, that's the microscope. Not working on there. That's not good. We'll go straight for the ESD. No. I'd rather go for the encoder. But yeah, that is not working at all. Definitely not. Right, let me see if I can reset the resolution. Can't remember how to get to safe mode on these. Let's have a look. Xbox button and the eject button at the same time until you hear 2 beeps. Ah, look, Travis is back. Well, that don't go into safe mode. No, the pad's definitely connected. 100% is connected. It was giving me a diode reading. Why don't that go into safe mode? Well, that's not good, is it? Guess we're going to take it back apart again. So that sucks. SSD be fucked. It shouldn't boot up if the SSD was screwed. Dexay, welcome. May I have fix? I could try cloning the SSD onto a new drive. But I don't think that is going to be the problem. You have been immortalised by my mate Vince on his latest video. Have I? What's he done? What's he done? Let's have a look. What's Vincey boy done? an hour ago. What's he done to me? Oh, did he put my name in the Rolls Royce or something? Anyone got a timestamp?
Hello again, my mate Vince here.
Anyone got a timestamp? I don't want to watch his video on a stream because I don't want to get pinged for copyright. Really hot. My mate Vince, you can check him out on YouTube. Oh damn it, there's a screw there. Right. This sucks how I've got to take all this back apart again. Right then, we have about 25 minutes until we do the draw for the iPhone 7 winner. So if anyone still wants to enter, just check out the top pinned comment. So basically all the proceeds are going to the Ukrainian Appeal Fund, by proxy of Wayne from Wayne's World of Repairs and his daughter's school. And yeah, he's giving away an iPhone 7 to the winner. On it, trying to send money now. Sweet. I'm not sure exactly how many entries there is so far, but it's a maximum of 5 per. I've got the hiccups. Maximum of 5 per person, just to try and keep it fair. Just because I don't want someone saying, "Oh yeah, I'll have 50 entries," and then just basically giving no one a chance, because that would be rather unfair. Well, it wouldn't be unfair, but it, you know, people pay the money, but you know. Timestamp 41 minutes. Let's have a look. I'm going to mute it for a second till I find it. Damn it, where's it gone? Oh, why is it just done that on me? Oh yeah, there it is. I got it. Desktop 1.
On the horns. That's right, it would put people that are very loud. Anyway, look, I started off, I thought, who would be the loudest one? And I thought, yeah, go for it. The coder's up there.
Nice.
And then I went through. You've got Wayne's new repairs there.
Hey!
And you've got Zig's Fix. Have I got anything at the bottom on that one?
There we go.
No, but I can add something to there if I please at a later date.
Nice.
I've got, this one's a great one here. Meat Popsicle.
Nice.
Best name ever. KitDigital.com.
Nice.
I've got there.
KitDigital.com.
Repairs.
And having fun repairs. Cool. I'm horny. Very nice. I am horny. Thanks, Vince. Vince is a legend, as always. I like how we put me and Wayne together. That's awesome. Nice one, Vince. Vince might pop in later. He does sometimes. It's my claim to fame when people with like near enough 1 million subscribers come on the live streams. It's awesome. My Fix has got over 100,000 subs as well. Last time I checked. Didn't realise he put me there as well. Right. Sorry, I've got to put you all through this again. Sound. What do you mean sound? Oh, do you mean on the audio? Yeah, I haven't got headphones, unfortunately. Or at least, well, I have, but just not in the workshop. I don't usually play stuff on the desktop while I'm on a video or stream. Suppose you remember who? Me? I've actually been a Patreon supporter with Vince since day one. Oh, you had a sound bug? That's weird. Did anyone else get a sound bug? Oh, Wayne. I was going to say, I've been on Patreon. I've been supporting him on Patreon since day one. He supports me as well, which is kind of funny. Like before your new rig. Very weird, mate. Money sent, great idea. Cheers, mate. Yeah, sorry guys, I know this is annoying to have to take apart again, but it's one of them things. I am usually only live on Mondays and Fridays, mate, but I might go and play poker tomorrow night, so I thought I'd stream tonight. And plus, Wayne is doing this charity raffle for the Ukrainian appeal, so I thought we'd... yeah, I thought we'd go live tonight instead. I do need to go and grab a coffee in a minute though. Preferably before 11:30. Alright. So your pussy pond's still suffering your heat wave over there. Nah. It's calmed down a little bit. So yeah, I think I should go for the encoder, but I'm just going to test the SSD and just check it on the computer. So there's the SSD. Okay, I'll just grab my reader. Whoops. I meant to do that. Just saying. Alright, so I'm going to plug it into my reader. It doesn't quite reach. Okay, that's turned on. Okay, that's picked up. Oh, I haven't got a keyboard connected, damn it. Yeah, so that's reading absolutely fine there. I haven't got crystal disk info on here, never mind. Yeah, that's reading fine, doesn't appear corrupted or anything like that. Doodle-doo. So yeah, definitely. Well, I wouldn't say definitely, but it doesn't appear to be the SSD. There we go. Wouldn't go white button with NAF SSD. No, you are right, it wouldn't. This is PCI Express NVMe. This is a Sabrent reader. Not sure on the exact model. It's the one that Tronic 6 recommended. Really good thing, but my tactile button's broke, so I have to short the button out with tweezers. It's really annoying. But yeah, can you fix my brain? That's only if you've got one. Probably Kempy, yeah. If I do go out, I'll be playing in Nottingham, yeah. So that what I've got there is actually a cloner, so I can clone them. Can you fix my slip disc? If I could do that, I'd do my own. All three of them. I would fix the tactile button, but I haven't got any to replace it with. Half a Nintendo Switch CPU reball. You mean if you've done half of it? Nice one, say hello. Yeah, if I go, mate, I'll let people know on Discord. F Bobbies. No politics. No politics, sorry. We don't talk about politics on here. Rules is rules, mate. Sorry, dude. That was the perfect amount of thermal paste. I can actually still use that because it's not been bedded in. So, right, let's have a look around the ESDIC first. When I get the right location. But no, we don't talk about politics here. Sorry. Simple reason, too controversial. That ESDIC has been cracked. Oh dear. That ESDIC has been cracked. So that could be bad. Interesting. Not good, my friend, not good. We're getting a good diode reading. Yeah, we're getting good diode readings there. No fix detected. Yeah, I mean, it is damaged though, that's the problem. Let's see if I can get a close up of the underneath. Yeah, that can only be bad, to be honest. Do you have a spare to replace? I don't know. I don't know. There is one thing I can try. So this ESD IC is essentially a boost IC, right, with some protection diodes. Now, if we go to, damn it, might help if I plug my damn thing back in. Dun dun dun. Right, if we go to Google and search for Xbox One ESD bypass, we are presented with my video. So let's get I'm looking for a damn schematic for it. I can't find it.
Yeah. Short.
I should have a pinout for this on here. There we go. Right, so if we look at this here, at the design of the chip, we can see that this pin here, when we do an ESD bypass, this pin here goes to this pin here. So essentially, if that part is damaged, if that specific diode is damaged, then can we realistically just run a jumper from there to there? Because that's what we would do on an ESD bypass. We run a jumper to there and see if that works. So rather than bypassing the, damn it, rather than bypassing the entire thing, let's try that. What's going on? This ESD boost IC is damaged. So it's been damaged during a previous repair. So I'm going to attempt to just jump out this one line. I believe this is one of the 5-volt lines, either pin 18 or 19. So yeah, jumping it isn't going to be that big of a deal. And if this works, because I plan to sell this, but if this works, what I will likely do is keep this one myself and sell the other one. Sell mine. Whoops, you couldn't even see that. So I've just exposed a little bit of the trace for that particular section. And a bit of flux there, and a bit of flux to the cap on the next point where it goes to. What time is it? 24 minutes past. We're going to be doing that draw in a minute. So in 6 minutes I'm going to be doing that draw for the iPhone 7. So if anyone still wants to enter, there is still time. Just check out the top pinned comment in the live chat. Top pinned comment in live chat. You can still enter. There's still time. Maximum 5 entries per person, and if you're not in the UK, then you'll have to cover shipping and make sure that your network support, or that the phone supports your network as well. So it's an iPhone 728 gig that's been raffled off, all for a good cause, all for the Ukrainian appeal. No, I was aware, GeForce, that there was a previous repair attempt, mate. I was made aware there was a previous repair attempt. It's all good. So I'm going to run a jumper wire from there to this cap here. Just like that. There we go. Where's my damn tweezers gone? Why do I lose everything I pick up? Well, that's all I wanted to do anyway, just hold it in place. So I'll forget the damn tweezers. There we go. One jumper wire complete. So all I've done is just basically bypass this corner pin, which is where it's damaged, or this corner pad, which is where it's damaged. If that doesn't fix it, I'll find one on a donor board. There we go. Really could do with them tweezers, but I don't know where I've put them as usual. It's not my greatest jumper wire ever, but it's certainly passable. There we go. Cheers, Yoshi. Right, that will do it. It's a little bit messy, but meh. If it works, I'm going to be keeping it for myself. If it don't, then I'll be pulling the jumper wire off and trying to replace it anyway. So it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. One thing I am not going to do is replace that thermal paste, because that would be a waste of money, considering it's brand spanking new. Hasn't even bedded in yet. And I'll just scrape it off the heatsink and just reapply it onto the APU. Like I said, I'll keep this myself if it does work, and just sell mine instead. Mine was the one that's got like 250,000 views on YouTube, if anyone's wondering. 11:30. It is, mate, and it is time to do the draw. Right, so entries are now closed for the charity raffle. I'm going to just quickly gather up a list of names and how many times I've entered. Sorry, if everyone can give me like 5 minutes just to gather up some names, that would be awesome. And then once I've gathered these names, then I'll run the draw. Right, how much have we raised? I don't know exactly how much. I know I had some. Oh damn! I know I had just over £50 in the account, and there's 212 in there now. So that's quite a lot of entries. Damn. That's a lot of entries. Right, let me go down to the bottom. Alright, so I received £53.85 this morning. I'm just going to open some of these up bit by bit. Daniel O, you've sent me several payments of £1.63 a time, mate. Quite a few. I'm probably going to have to refund some of them if you're in the live chat. I'm not going to say your full name because I don't really want to dox people. But I've got quite a lot of payments from you. Actually, I'm just going to copy and paste the names because that's probably easier. For 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy. Say if someone's paid £5, then I'm going to put the name down 5 times. If that makes sense. And then I'm just going to shuffle it all automatically on the computer once it's done. So this might take me a few minutes. Most people have selected 5. Also, if anyone at all, my partner Sarah has also sent £5. I am going to flash that one up on the screen really quickly, just to show you all. So, my partner Sarah's also sent £5 to enter. If anyone has a problem with this, bear in mind it's going to be shuffled and picked randomly by a computer. But if anyone's got a problem with that, say so now and I will remove them. I don't have a problem with removing them if anyone's got a problem with my partner entering. She has paid her money like everyone else. So if anyone has a problem with that, let me know. But she has paid her money like everyone else. So yeah, this is going to take me a little while, guys. Just to copy the names. CG, was I right in thinking you were just donating money for the sake of donating money, mate? So yeah, I can't show my screen until I've written all the entries down, just in case people have chose to stay anonymous. Has anyone said that it's not allowed? Mods, can you keep an eye? If anyone says that they don't want my partner entering, then please let me know. Just because I'm gonna miss it if I do, if someone does say it. I personally don't have a problem at all. Yeah, Andrew Brown is an absolute legend. £5 for raffle, £5 for donation. What a boss. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, man. So yeah, that will go to the funds. That will go to Wayne for the fundraiser. We did the last one as business. Andrew, you sent it twice, mate. Or rather, you sent an extra £5. Is that intentional? T-bone, T-bone, T-bone. T-Bone said, to help with what you said in tonight's stream, you sent more than £5 or we enter. I've got to write the names down, mate. I've got to write the names down, unfortunately. Sorry, dude. I'm halfway there. Well, over halfway there, I think. Damn it. Stupid computer. Did Daniel O respond? Still doing live stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, mate. Did Daniel O respond? Can anyone let me know? Because I've got several payments from him and I don't know why. But it's maximum 5 per person, so I'm going to have to refund some of them, I think. The second letter of his name, last name is R. So Daniel O.R. I'm not going to say his full name. Because I don't know what they're for. I don't know if they're... Because they're not even for the right amount. They're like £1.63 at a time, but there's several of them. I'll leave that for now. I'm gonna put that on a different page. I'm gonna ignore that one for now because they're not for the right amount as well. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 payments from that same person of £1.63 each. So I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm getting there, by the way. Nearly there. There's about 6 left to write down. Oh, PayPal, don't do this to me, you dick. Now it wants me to log back in. Phil, do what Danny says. What did Danny say? That's me, I've mistaken that. But that's fine, keep it. No, I can refund it, honestly. I can refund it, honestly. I don't mind refunding. That's obvious. Yeah, straight away I knew it was a mistake, honestly. It's... but yeah, I can refund that, mate. If you... Well, I'll probably do that after the stream, though. Right, I am nearly there. I promise I am nearly there. There's like... There's 6 transactions, exactly 6 transactions left to go through. Damn, my wrist's hurting now. And not in a good way either. Alright, so there's the last transactions written down. Or at least, I think, unless anyone has slyly entered while I've been typing them in. I shouldn't have done, because I did delete the PayPal email. So let me just close all them tabs. Nope, that's it. No more new ones came through. Cool. Awesome. So there are a couple. I had one pay me through bank transfer, which I'm going to get the name of now. Because he doesn't have PayPal. Chris J from bank account. That's 4 entries, and then there are a couple on Discord. Just worth noting, Acids, CG and Kevo should all have 5. They've already donated. So that's off. That's a message off Wayne earlier on. Told me that people who've sent him direct payments have got to have entries as well. But CG said he doesn't want them. So that's fine. So Acids. So Acids and Kevo. Okay, now I'm done. Right, now I can show you my screen. Desktop. Okay, so I've got a list of all of the entries here. If there's real names here, it's because they haven't told me that they want the real name hiding. So I've got a list here of everyone who's entered. So that's how many entries are going to go onto the wheel, and that is a total of 143 entries going into the wheel. Best of luck to everyone. So I'm going to go to a random wheel picker, and that's going to give me a wheel of names. So you can see that I've gone through Google. I'm obviously live right now, so you know it's not rigged. Random name picker. I'm going to add all them names to a wheel, and then when Wayne says go, I'm going to go. But first, I'm going to shuffle them 5 times. How's that? I think that's fair. Shuffle them 5 times, so all of the names are now randomised. And as soon as Wayne says go, then I'm going to go. So 143 entrants. That makes about sense with how much money I had in PayPal. Go, go, go. Good luck, everyone. The winner is going to be Andrew Cooper. Andrew, dude, congratulations, mate. Genuinely. Congratulations, buddy. You have won the iPhone off Wayne. Can you get in touch with Wayne on Discord, or if you can't get in touch with Wayne on Discord, get in touch with me on email, phildanks@outlook.com. Yeah, big congratulations, Andrew. You've just won the iPhone, mate. Wayne will arrange for shipping on that with you, and I'm going to get the money sent to Wayne, and then Wayne is going to get it sent to his daughter's school tomorrow. So yeah, congratulations, mate. Congratulations. I hope we managed to raise loads of money. You never actually spun the wheel. Verify when the contact. Yes, so if you were watching, mate, just send Wayne a screenshot of the transaction if you can, just so we know it's you, and then I'll verify that. And in total, we raised £143 for Wayne. There was 143 entries at £1 each. Some did pay through goods and services, so I did get a little fee, but it's fine. Is he in Discord? I believe he is, yeah. So yeah, 143 entrants, £1 per entry, because as you can see, we had, for everyone that picked 5, I put 5 entries in. So in that list, if you was to go down that list, you would see 5, like there for example, there's 2 from Martin White. Some of them there was literally right next to each other, but I did randomise that 5 times. So yeah, so there we go. That's awesome. So congratulations, mate. If you can just send Wayne a screenshot of the transaction, that'll work, and that will also verify that it was you. That it's you. That's not creating a fake account or something, sort of thing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So £143 being raised. And here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to send money. There he is, Wayne Dixon. Courtesy of the Coda Corporation, we're going to round that up to £200. There we go. Wayne, I've just rounded that up for you, mate. That is courtesy of the entire community. So, there we go. Boom. Good deed for the day. There we go. Now we can feel good and go to sleep feeling happy. So yeah, I think it's awesome what your daughter's doing, mate. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I think it's awesome what your daughter's doing, and yeah, I'm glad to help. Where's my screwdriver gone? There it is. I'll phone you tomorrow for a refund on that, mate. No, I'm kidding, mate. Your daughter deserves a little bit of happiness, and I know that sort of stuff makes her happy, so yeah. £256 total raised. Oh, mate, that's awesome. I'm sure your daughter is going to be absolutely overjoyed when she wakes up in the morning and finds out, because she doesn't even know at the minute. She doesn't even know at the minute. So that's awesome, man. And now, because we've done a good deed, this thing had better fucking work. She's likely to cry. Well, as long as it's tears of joy, mate, that's all that matters, right? Really hot. Yeah, as long as it's tears of joy, mate, then it doesn't matter. How long does the thermal paste last if left in a tube for a while? Is it still okay to use? It should be okay for at least 12 months to 18 months, mate. I can't come in and bit you in the ass now, you know how it feels. You know what, actually, Wayne is a very generous person. He's done a lot for this community. Gifting tools to people, things like that. And you know what, I'm more than happy to chip in and help out. The community gives me more than enough. More than enough. I earn a decent living from this community, or not from the community, from the community supporting me, and it's nice to give back sometimes. Duncan, how's it going, mate? So yeah, thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone who entered that. I'm sure Wayne's daughter is going to appreciate everyone helping her to raise the money. I have you have is how it should work. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to give back. In fact, I do it quite regular on other people's streams as well, just because I believe that I should give back, because people help me, people give to me, so I should return the favour sometimes and show people how much it means to me. Right, I'm not putting this back together. Stuff that. I suppose I've got to, just to be able to test the bloody thing, rather than me grabbing a bloody pair of cable. Check now before you put it fully back. Yeah. You know what, that's the second time you've read my mind, Scoot. We must be in sync. We must be in sync, mate. Because the first time, just before I announced that I was going to round that donation up, you actually mentioned it as I pressed submit. That's pretty funny. Right, I'm not screwing that back down, stuff that. I'll screw it down once it's working. It's nice to come together and help out. It is, mate. I fully agree with you there. 100% agree. I think it's an awesome thing what his daughter's doing. You know, she's took it upon her own initiative to go out and raise funds for the Ukrainian appeal. She arranged everything with a school. You know, I think it's absolutely awesome. I honestly do. Right, not going to plug anything else in apart from what's needed. If Andrew doesn't reply, you're going to do the raffle again. If he didn't claim it, then yes, I would do it again, yeah. Actually, there's a point. I need to do my supporter only giveaway again. Well, I need to announce the second winner. I've actually got the winner. I know who the winner is. I need to announce it. I'll have to grab it. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, plugging things in. Right. Let's forget the fan, we don't need that for testing. Don't need anything for testing apart from the cables. Okay. Let's see if it displays now. I'm on the edge of myself, still fall over it. Good. Glad to make her happy, mate. Please work. No. I don't want to replace the ESD IC. I don't want to replace the ESDIC on this. Yeah. Alright. It's not going to display. Alright. Time to grab a coffee and then I'll replace that ESD. Sorry guys. It sucks, but it is what it is. Life's a bitch. Never mind. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Need a cup of coffee time. Hello, hello. Ugh. Alright. Just been talking to Wayne and he said you guys are absolute legends. So apparently there's still people donating to the cause, which is absolutely awesome. So yeah, you're all absolute legends, and I'm sure Wayne's daughter will really appreciate it when she wakes up. I think we've got reaction cam incoming when he tells her in the morning, which is going to be absolutely amazing. So yeah, can't wait for that. Awesome, man. Are you going to be giving away your Fleur camera? I've got to find it first, mate. Let me find it first. And then I'll see what happens. I've got to review the other one first as well, before I can do anything. I've got to do the other one first before I can do anything. Right. Okay. We are on it. So yeah, that's still in display, by the way. I've just checked. So yeah, it's still switched on and still no display, and that is still on. So yeah, sucks to be me, because now it looks like I've got to change the ESD, which I did not want to do. Look, Martin White. Just checked your video on the ESD bypass. There was 3 points that jumper was supposed to be connected to, and on the schematic there was 3 red dots. Yeah, there were, but my thinking here is that the I mean, I could try running a jumper to that other point, but my thinking is that we're probably going to have continuity between them points. I can check it though when I get this back apart. So the top and the bottom and middle, on my method of thinking here, my thinking here is that we're going to have continuity between them 2 points, because that part of the chip's not damaged, if that makes sense, and it's not shorted to ground, so it's not being pulled down to ground. I think the diode's just damaged. And wow, that heatsink is hot. Whew. Ow, 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 ow. That heatsink is hot. How much longer on this console? I don't know. Not much longer tonight, because I want to work on the other one. So I think just grab like find a board with an ESD IC on it. Grab a donor chip. That's if you don't connect the fan yet. You're bypassing the switch from 5 to 3.3. I can give it a try. What do you guys reckon? Should I give it a try? I mean, it's probably going to take me a while to find an ESD IC, to be honest with you. So I'm thinking maybe just try running another jumper to that other point, and then if that don't work, then just call it a night on this one. Try it again on tomorrow's stream or whenever I stream next. It's going to take me a while to find an ESD IC. I know CG did send me a bag of ESD ICs, but I don't know exactly where I've put them. So I think maybe try this and then just work on the other one if I can't get it working. Yeah, Wayne, honestly, mate, I'm super made up for you, buddy. You need sleep, you got work in the morning. And reaction cam incoming, right? I've just said to Wayne, I know this sounds stupid, right, but hear me out on this. It's that kind of shit that goes viral on, well, not shit, it's that kind of stuff that goes viral on YouTube and on TikTok and stuff. I know Wayne's on TikTok, so Wayne could post that video to like a reaction cam to YouTube and TikTok, that'll go viral, which would result in more revenue to go towards the cause. Like, I know it sounds a little bit far-fetched, you know, you can't never predict a viral video, but that is the kind of stuff that goes viral. How has he got a big bag of them? Because he's got loads of boards, and he took a load off and sent them me. Right, okay, so let's just look into this then. So, as far as I can tell, it goes to, well, it goes to this point here, right? So this, I'm going to be super careful if I do this. If I'm running to this jumper here, I've got to be really careful. No, I don't damage any more of the chip. But it goes to that point there. Let me just check continuity on that. Well, I'll check diode readings on it first. So on there we get 0.524. Okay, we are getting a different reading. We're getting 0.55 there. Interesting. Yeah, let's give that a try then. Let's see if that makes any difference at all. ESD stands for electrostatic discharge. So it basically protects against static discharge. So it's just a bunch of diodes basically. The entire chip is just made up of diodes and filters. So they're literally just there for added protection. But the circuit does work if you bypass them. But I don't want to completely bypass it because I would rather have one. I mean, personally, if I got this working and it had a partial ESD bypass, then I wouldn't sell it. I'd keep it for myself, and I'd end up selling my own console. Personally, I don't play my consoles during thunderstorms. I've never had an issue with ESD in my house. My wiring is literally 3 years old, and also. Right, if I'm keeping it for myself, then there's no harm in doing a partial bypass if I can get it working, but I wouldn't trust it to sell. But I've got a Series X, which I could sell in its place. And to be honest, that Series X has made double what I paid for it. More than double what I paid for it. It's made about £750 in revenue on YouTube. So I'm not that bothered if I end up selling it. If that makes sense. Ouch. That is very hot. It's going to be very difficult to get a contactor there though. Very difficult indeed. It's going to be very tricky to get a contact. I should probably be using a thinner iron tip. Right, I think I need to find my tweezers. Just gonna tin the wire where it needs tinning. God damn it. This is not going to look very pretty. Where's my solder gone? Where be my solder? How do I lose absolutely everything? Lost my friggin' solder now. And I've not long had that. I just keep putting shit down and not realising where I'm putting it. Don't know why. I'm just an idiot, I guess. What the deuce have I done with my solder? I'm losing my mind. I swear I'm losing my friggin' mind. Dudes. I'm losing the will to live. Please, someone save me. Because I genuinely cannot see it. I'm going to lose it. I think I need to light my cig. I lost that many years ago. Yeah, same here, mate. I can see absolutely everything except my solder. And I don't know how I've lost it because I've literally just had it in my hand and I haven't got it out my seat. But I've put it somewhere. Did he know how to win it? Yes, mate. Forgive me, but I can't remember the last name. But his name is Andrew. The winner was. Guys, I genuinely can't see my fucking solder. And I'm going to lose the will to live in a minute. Honestly. Because I've literally just misplaced a reel of solder that weighs about a pound. And I don't know how. Bear in mind, I never lose like a console or anything like that. Well, I've lost one or two in the past and then found them again, but I always lose the stuff that I'm using to repair the frigging consoles. I've literally just had it in my frigging hand. Never mind. Like a dickhead, I put my isopropyl alcohol on top of it. I'm gonna lose the will to live. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna lose the will to live. Oh-dee-doo-dah-day. Right, like I said, this is not going to look the prettiest, but unfortunately without taking that chip off, there's no real easy way to get to that diode. Sorry, not diode, that wire. There's no easy way to get to that wire. So I'm going to make sure that it's not shorting out on anything else, like that trace there. And that resistor there. So continuity, open line, a 1000 ohms, so that's definitely not shorted out. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's give this a diode reading. .511. 0.511. 0.51. Alright. Cool. Right, I'm not going to bother putting more conformal coating on that. It's kind of pointless. I'm just going to test it, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to move on to a revisit on the Xbox One S from the other day. Do you mean the business mark? I assume you mean the business there. Right, okay. I haven't spoke to him, to be honest, mate. Right. Is it a torque screwdriver? I thought it was when I bought it. No, it's not. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is not. Right, so if this don't work now, I'm going to move on to something else. Yeah, that cover around the APU, they've actually removed that in later revisions. I haven't even put it back on. Whoops. But yeah, they removed that in later revisions, funnily enough. But yeah, never mind. Right, I am going to just test it as it is. I'm going to test it as it is. And if it don't work, then we move on to something else. And I'll revisit it either for a video or I'll revisit it for another live stream at some point in the near future. Remember when you said you knew everything? Everyone knows I don't know everything. Please work. I know nothing. Yeah, me neither. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Tried it, won't go in low resolution mode, mate. I think I'm going to give up on this one for tonight. Signs look good. They do indeed. Take the IC off, full bypass. No, leave it to another stream, mate. What the hell just went off? I just heard something go off. What the hell? Don't know if that's just gone into safe mode or not. It didn't give me the power off beep, but the light did flash. Yeah, it is missing the second beep. Oh, that gave me the second beep that time. Just go into safe mode so I know. No, maybe not. It's turned off. Yeah, the cable I did arc a little bit, but I heard something on the computer go off. I mean, it could just be as simple as being the encoder, but honestly, I can't be bothered with it anymore tonight. Can't be bothered with it anymore tonight. Oh, no help. Oh dear. Well, that's it for tonight. Not going any further with that one. Sorry guys. Not going to go any further with that one tonight. Unfortunately, it is doing my nut in. No, if the SSD was faulty, it would instantly shut off. But I have tested the SSD in the computer, and it does boot up immediately as soon as I plug it in. So the SSD appears to be working. So I'll carry on with it on another stream, or maybe continue it on a video. Who knows? It depends on what I've got to do over the weekend, I suppose. And when I decide to next stream. Hey, Michael made repairs here. Hello, mate. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well, mate. Right. Sorry, I didn't tell you, but you're streaming Saturday too, you prick. Why? So you can come round and bang Sarah? Sarah and I are going to the pub. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll stream. Why not? Prick. I have one that turns on, but the SSD is bad, no display. Yeah, I don't think they are the SSD in that case, because it should shut down. If the SSD is bad, it should shut down, realistically. Right, so I'm going to continue then with one that I worked on the last live stream. He does that for some reason when he boots up. I think it's in that standby mode thingy. That's a free game that we got with this one, The Witcher Wild Hunt. So this was incredibly liquid damaged, like really badly liquid damaged, and I managed to get it to boot, but again this didn't have any display when I got it to boot. I've changed the HDMI encoder. So I've changed the HDMI encoder, but the ESD IC was badly liquid damaged as well. And I don't think I'll get 5 volts on pin 19. Let me just keep the HDMI plugged in for a second while I move the power supply out of the way. Go under the scope. And then yeah, so you can see just how bad the ESD was. I have cleaned that up, believe it or not. Look, that has actually been cleaned. So anyone that wasn't on the live stream, you wouldn't have seen it because it hasn't been put into a video yet because it's not finished. But if I test pin 19, we get absolutely nothing. Oh, hang on, that's not showing on the screen for some reason. Oh, multimeter. Right, it's not showing on the screen. Let me just reconnect it. Oh, that's what disconnected, and now it's not showing. Well, the multimeter's not working again, but it's not giving me any output on the meter. In voltage mode on pin 19, and it's also not giving me any output on pin 18 as well. Let me just have a look around the HDMI encoder. We're getting 1.1 volt there. We're getting 1.1 volt there. God damn it. We're getting 1.1 there. And 1.1 there. .7 volts on. See, this isn't right at all. So we're getting 0.4 volts on some of the data lines. Oh no, we're getting 0.4 volts on all of them, but I don't think that's right as well. I'm sure we're supposed to get like 2.5 volts. So I wonder if that's because the boost IC isn't telling the encoder to turn on. That's possible. So I'm going to change that boost IC. So I've just unplugged that. So we can get the boost IC for these ones. We just can't get them for the 1X. And I actually have a resistor there as well, which doesn't look great. It is the 1S from the other stream, mate, yeah. So I'm sure we're supposed to get 2.5 volts on the data lines, and we're not. We're getting like 0.4. So I don't think the HDMI encoder is even turning on, to be honest. That could be because of U21. I think it's U21, is he? I don't know where the marking is for it. But it could be because of the SDIC, so I'm going to replace them. Because they look rough as hell anyway. I've already replaced the encoder. So I'm actually going to keep the heatsink and stuff connected up. Just remove power in the HDMI cable. Damn it. Oh wow, that's rough as hell under there. Well, that could be the reason why it's not giving me a display. That is rough as hell under there. Wow. That is rough as houses. Rough as houses. Alright, let's just clean that up. this was the one that was milk damaged, if anyone's wondering. Okay. There you go. Got 2 damaged pads under there by the look of it. Which is obviously going to be down to the liquid damage. Alright, well, time to do some surgery then. Alright, that pad I can actually salvage. Maybe not actually. No, it's gone. There's not enough of a contact there to... Oh, there's not enough of a pad there to make a contact. Yeah, that's not gonna make a contact at all. And that one is just completely gone. That one there up the top should be fine. That should be okay. And the one underneath it should be fine as well. Okay. So it's going to be 0.1mm wire then for this, because they are very, very small pads. They might look quite large there, but they're not. That is way too much flux. But oh well. More trace repair, yeah. Just gonna touch up these caps and resistors as well, just while I'm at it. Okay. This is a little bit of an awkward location to run jumper wires. It's not the best spot in the world. Yeah, so that trace just literally millimeters more, not even millimeters, like nanometers more than it would have made a contact. Okay. So there's one. Just need to shape that though. Just as soon as I grab another pair of tweezers. Give that somewhere for the pad to bite onto, or for the ball to bite onto rather. It's nice and solid there. And I'm going to try and flatten it a little bit to the board. Yeah, don't think that's going to flatten down anymore. Hey, we got the new alls.
Became a member.
We have one renewal, thank you. I appreciate that. Right. Next, How long do these type of fixes last? If they work until someone screws it up. Like if someone was to liquid damage it again, then obviously it would break again. But as long as it's not messed up by either liquid damage or by user inflicted damage, then it's a permanent fix. The reason that I'm replacing this chip is because it was liquid damaged. So yeah, as long as it didn't get liquid damaged again, then it would be fine. Right, let's try. The keyword here is try. And run another jumper. Okay. Notice I'm running the jumper with the end point being the end of the wire, because that way then I don't have to trim it and risk cutting into the board where the BGA pads are. Do-be-do-do-do. Just clean that. Do-be-do-do-do, do-be-do-do-do. The same one for this one. Can't quite curl this one as much. It's a little bit on the short side, but it's enough. Damn it. Create like a fish hook effect for that one. It's a tiny bit on the short side, but yeah, it's fine. Fish hook effect will do it. Just need somewhere for the solder to bond to. Doesn't actually need to be a circular pad, as long as the solder's got somewhere to bite to it. Do be do 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 be do 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 be do be do be do be do be do. Damn it. God damn it. That was way too much. That was way too much. Hello, Charles. Wow, is that even connected to the wire? I'll have to check that with continuity in a minute. I don't know if that capacitor is even connected to the wire. Interesting. I do not know. Just going to cover up these exposed pads, or these exposed traces, because I don't want solder to overflow. And then also I'm basically going to use the conformal coating to glue these jumper wires down, because then I can use hot air without them falling off. Damn it. Well, I'm not redoing that again, so I'll just scrape it back once I've cured it. Not redoing that again. It's fine, I'll scrape it back once I've cured it. Why am I trying to cure the blob? Okay, there we go. Did that really just flow the solder on the ports? Oh, I think it flowed the solder on the ports. Well, it didn't cause any disconnects, so it's fine. That was just a bit of excess. Certainly not the prettiest, is it? It's certainly not the prettiest, but it should at least be functional, if nothing else. It should at least be functional. So because these jumper wires are slightly higher than the traces themselves, or the pads themselves rather, I am going to pre-tin the pads. That'll give it a better chance of making a connection. Right, let's grab an ESDIC. Xbox One, boost ICs, brand spanking new. Brand spanking new boost IC. And yes, they really are that small. Smaller than some iPhone chips. Let's drop my airflow down to 10%. 440 degrees Celsius. Damn it, you mofo. Right, I think that's settled enough to a point where I can fully flow it down with enough flux on it now. We'll see. I'll go back to 440 at 40%. I think that's soldered. Looks a little bit wonky though. Good thing is, with there only being a very few actual solder balls on this, you can get away with a lot with this chip in terms of flowing it down. That feels to me like it might be in place. Now, how true that is, I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Wonky just like you. Yeah, sounds about right, mate. It's a little bit... They're a little bit forgiving in terms of... In terms of the alignment, they're a little bit forgiving. They don't have to be spot on. A bunny that will chew my cables. Hello. Hello. I reckon you are a prick. You love me really. They say you're mean to the ones you love and you're mean to me, so I reckon you love me. Right, well, in terms of testing, I don't really care about that capacitor, but I'm just going to see if it's making a contact. So let's go to continuity. It is not. It burnt that trace at both ends. That's crazy. I mean, that's easily fixed, to be fair. Yeah, it really did, look at that. Wow. So, I'm assuming that is ground and that is connected. Yeah. But that side... open. And that's easily fixed. You could blob some solder from there to there. To be honest. Certainly not shorted to ground anyway on that line. You could probably just blob a little bit of solder to it. Or maybe not. It's too far away. Alright, well, there is another way we can solve that. Get off my damn tweezers. Fine, sit up there. Now stay. While I do my thing. Stay while I do my thing. Haha! We now have a blob. Make way for Blobby! Make way for Blobby. Well, Mr. Capacitor, don't you feel silly now? Now that you've got a contact with the trace. Don't you feel silly, Mr. Capacitor? I'm pretty sure you do. You need a bunch of fixed PS4 and Xbox Ones. What do you mean, Tim? You mean you want to send a few to repair? Make way for Blobby. This power supply is pretty much screwed. Look at the state of it. I wouldn't trust that in a console. Right. Test number 1 actually. Do we get power back at the port? $5 volts, baby! We now get 5 volts at the port. Awesome. But do we get display? Damn, look at the hair. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's low res at the minute. It's low res at the minute. But is it going to work? That is the question. Oh shit, we're not even going to get controller sync. I haven't got a Wi-Fi card in. Oh, alright then maybe we have. No, I'm not connecting to Xbox Live. Go and bollocks. This is the bad water, the bad liquid damage one. Yeah, I believe it was milk. Right, let's have a look. See if we get... Well, I'll try 1080p first. Don't want to stress it too much. Ooh. It's not displaying any options for 1080 and 4K at the minute. Let's just clean the port. I'll just soak my HDMI cable in IPA. Plug it back in. No. Oh damn it. Turn the controller off instead. Try a restart. Try a restart. And also clean out the flux from in the port. and the cable too. Please work. Still in low resolution mode. By the time you fix something. Travis is just messing, by the way, guys. It's his thing. How much of a problem do you go through? Quite a bit, mate. Yeah, this isn't going to display in 1080p or 4K. No. I wonder if that's because of the ESDIC. Physics, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you for the donation.
Physics Super Chatty $2.09. Keep up the good work. Really like your streams.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, Charles.
Charles Ortiz became a member.
Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, buddy. Right, multimeter's back on the screen. And true fanboy as well, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Right, let's just have a look. Why is it not displaying fully? Pin 18 we get 5 volts. Pin 19 we get 5 volts. Oi! Hey, hey, hey! Thank you. We do now get 2.8 volts on those data lines. Yeah, so we're getting the right readings now. So that's rather odd. It passes the wiggle test. Let's try it on the capture card quickly. Yeah, it's not picking up. Let's do a hard reset. I'll just pull power. Turn it back on. And power it on. Yeah, so rather strange. I'm wondering if it's down to the ESDIC not being soldered fully. It could just be a cable issue. But I doubt that. I'm wondering if it's anything to do with the connection issue on the ESDIC. Come on, Xbox, boot. Yeah. So if I go into video fidelity and overscan and I'll set that to manual override, and then go for 1080p, then it'll work in 1080p. That to me indicates I can't do it in 1440 because I'm on a capture card, but that to me indicates a ESD boost problem. So I'm wondering if one of those pads are not making a full contact. As soon as I go back to auto detect, that'll go straight back to 640. Yep. So if I can't get that working properly, then unfortunately it's pretty much just a paperweight. No, not a bad encoder, mate, no. Definitely not a bad encoder. Brand new encoders, same one I use on every other device, and they've come directly from manufacturer. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? No. Ow. Could it be down to this ESDIC here? Doubtful. So we've got a second ESDIC there, but it's doubtful it's going to be down to that. Let me try reflowing this and very slightly reposition it, just in case it's not making a complete contact on all pads. I mean, that seems better. Seems a little bit better aligned. Come on, give me a signal. Nah, that's not going to display in 4K, in 1080p. It could be these other resistors, but I doubt that. But the other resistors around the ESDIC. Right, one odd thing. Let me just try this quickly. Where's my controller gone? Why do I lose things? I got it. No, not connecting to Xbox Live. Go away. It's none of your damn business, Xbox. So yeah, unless this can connect automatically, it's no good to me. It's no good to anyone. No. Damn it, I did it again with the controller. Go away. One interesting thing is I'm not getting a reading on this bottom resistor. So R8 B11. I'm not getting a reading in voltage mode. Getting 5 volts on all the rest of them. I'm getting 3.3 volts there, but I don't know if this is a resistor that's meant to be connected to ground or not. Yes, it is. Alright, never mind. So what is that going to be? Like a 10k resistor or something? Says 0 ohms. Then again, it would say 0 ohms when I've got power going through it. Yeah, the S is well. The S does upscaled for 4K. Yeah, 10k resistor. All right, that's reading fine. So yeah, I don't 2k. I don't know what to think now on this schematic. Well, I don't think the schematic's going to help in this case, mate. Because I'm getting all the right readings in all the right places. So unless it's literally just down to a bit of flux in the port, which it could be, then I don't know. The port is absolutely solid. Nah, them resistors are fine, man. I'm getting all the right readings everywhere, honestly. The resistors are fine. Unless it's purely a flux issue inside the port, then I honestly don't know. It's 99% better than it was. Well, yeah, but the problem is it can fail at any time. That's the issue. Going to warm up this port. There might actually be flux inside it that hasn't cleaned out. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to resell this. It's a safe bridge. That's for you, mate. You're better off stripping it down for parts at that point, if I'm being honest, or just give it to someone as a donor board. I give it to someone as a practice board sort of thing, because I couldn't sell this even to a viewer who knows exactly what the issue is with it. I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'll pay 10 US for it not displaying properly. Cost you more in postage, mate. That's the same toothbrush he screwed his ass with. Yeah, you're damn right it is. Hey, Paul, how's it going, mate? Well, I wouldn't do I don't think I'd do a public giveaway on it, mate, because there'd be too many people entering who don't need it. I'd rather put someone get in touch with me and say, right, I need a board, and plead the case sort of thing. Tell me why they need the board, what they plan to do with it, and then I'll just decide who to give it to. That's assuming I can't get it working. It could very well just be flux in the port. Just saying. Could very well just be flux in the port. I've had it before where it's just been flux in the port. But I'd just basically give someone the board and daughter board. Just either to practice or to play with. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Paul, mate. Good, thanks, buddy. That's the colour depth setting to 36 in depth. In setting, colour depth set to 36 in settings. That stops 4K. No, I think it was 24 bits. I think it was set at 24 bits, mate. I'll try a factory reset if it doesn't display, but I mean, it's got to be factory reset anyway. Either way, no one's having the free game that this come with. That's not going to display in 4K. Let me try it on this cable. I know this cable works, but I'm not 100% sure on the quality of those cables that I'm using there. So let me try it on the capture card for the microscope, just to be sure. He did fix one stuck in 480p, but this has had too much liquid damage. It's had too much liquid damage. No, not connecting to Xbox Live. It needs to be 36. But it should pick it up automatically though, mate. Nope. Won't even give me the option, look. Won't even give me the option. Doesn't support anything apparently. So remove everything, run a factory reset. I've changed the encoder though, mate. It's got a brand new encoder on it. Oh wait, I could change it again. I could change it again. I've tried it without the capture card, mate. No change. PS4 Pro front USB ports. Not to buy new, no. I usually get them from donor boards myself. Right, come on, Mr. Capture Card. Come on, you don't need... Come on, you can... Yeah, there you go. You can go in low res mode. See, that's what I mean. Even in safe mode, it's still low res. Well, the ESD was damaged, Paul, yeah, but... Red Eclipse, I'm really not sure what you're saying there, mate. I'm sorry. Data line not reading the TV correctly. Possibly, yeah. Could also be that the HDMI cable is just not talking to... The TV is just not talking to the console properly. because the TV is supposed to report back to the console what resolutions it supports, and it looks like that data isn't getting through. Somewhere along the line that data's just not getting through. So it has a retro console. Nah, I'll just give it away for someone to do what they want with. If I can't get it working on normal resolutions, just give the board and disk drive away. Keep the hard drive. This is where you break out the oscilloscope. Yeah, could do. Well, I'm not going in the shed tonight for that. It's too late and I haven't eaten yet. So, but hey, you know what? Even if we can't get this working, we've got it to display. We got something from it. Like, considering how bad this was, I think that's a win on its own. I think that's a win on its own. Is that a 1X? It's a 1S, mate. Oh, wow, this is an old version of... Oh, hang on. Come on. Nice. Think we got it. Your network is not connected. I think it was just a software glitch. I need to log in. Oh, I can't log in. Why do you only eat once a day? I always have, mate. I've always been the same. I think it's got it. I haven't got a Wi-Fi card attached to this though, so now I'm going to have to wait for it to error out and connect up a connect up an Ethernet cable. Tell you what, let's shut it down instead of waiting for it to error out on me. Come on. Shut down, you prick. If you don't shut down, I'm going to kill power. Damn software. When I say shut down, I mean shut down. I really haven't got any donor boards spare, mate, at the minute for PS4 Pro. I've only got about 4 myself, I think, to be honest. Yeah, I did see that, James. Yeah, I saw it, buddy. Someone pointed it out earlier. Hey, there we go. Boom. That's more like it. Feeling loud indeed. Yep. Yeah, so I've had to basically buy some donor boards recently. Well, that's if the business sends them to me. because he's not very happy with me. Ugh. I'm gonna have to update it. Well, that sucks. Alright, let me just log into the Xbox app and I'll run through the rest of the setup while I'm waiting. I may as well. But it is displaying in 1080p. UWM 34 9XXXX. Next. There we go. So yeah, while that's updated, I'm just going to run through the setup, because it means I haven't got to do it on here. Play some COD. No. Alright, let's go. Hang on while we talk to your console. Blah blah blah. Energy saver. Skip remote features. Blah blah blah. No barriers. Blah blah blah. Come on. There we go. And done. Right. So I've just set that up with the Xbox app on my phone. At least that way then I haven't got to run through it in a minute. I can just log in. And it'll automatically have my account on it. So it's pretty sweet. 700 megabytes left to do. Cool. But yeah, it seems to be displaying in 1080p now. Whether it displays in 4K on the TV in a minute, I don't know. But it's at least displaying in 1080p on the capture card. Let's go for the TV. See if we can get 1080p on the TV now. Do 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 do. I'll tell you what I am going to do while that's running. Yep, that's working in 1080p on the TV. Sweet. So what I'm going to do is wait, what's going on? What's going on with chat? What I was going to do was go and grab a cup of coffee, but I guess not. Alright, well, actually no, let's just go back, let's just wait for this to run, shall we? They're all tired. Yep, and me. By the way, I'm not doing this HDMI port tonight, just for the record. It is almost 2 AM, so I'm definitely not doing that HDMI input port tonight. Right, that's just rebooting. I just want to see it display in 4K and then I can be happy. Yeah, chat's getting a little bit strange now. Right, just rebooting. Shouldn't take much longer now. Disk drive appears to be working. Right, if you keep on slagging off other users, mods will ban, and I won't intervene. Is it the cooler I can hear? It's probably the different fans I've got running. Like I've got the power supply fans running and stuff like that, so it's probably that. No, Travis, I am not saying that. That is mean. No worries, Paco. Have a good night, mate. Right, 82%, we're nearly there. I just want to see you displaying 4K. Can I give a DM or a call tomorrow? Just DM me on Discord, mate. I don't give my number out anymore because I get too much spam, unfortunately. But, yeah, you can DM me on Discord, mate. Who the hell are you and what did you do with Phil? Yeah, just DM me on Discord, Dr. Y. I don't give my number out anymore just because I just... Yeah, I kept getting spam calls at 5 AM, which kept waking my kids up, so... A select few ruined it for literally everyone. Because I used to give my number out for people to call me when they needed repairs doing and stuff. AliExpress for the angled nozzles, yeah. Right. Why doesn't Stream Elements work? Not a clue, mate. It should work. Right, come on. Give me 4K, you bar stool. I just want to see 4K and then I'm happy. Just want to see 4K. Are all blow ends the same size? No, it depends on what hot air gun you've got. If you've got the Atom, then you can get like 3 different nozzles for it. 3 different diameter on the end. But the end of the nozzle that goes onto the handle is the same size on all of the Atoms. But they're different for the quick. So you can't use an Atom nozzle on a quick, if that makes sense. Come on, why is it always slow on the last 10%? Don't be a dick. 95%. Oh. Bought a cheap station on Amazon. Yeah, I mean, if you're only using it for hobby, a cheap station is absolutely fine. A lot of people use it professionally and still get away with it for years. It all depends what works for you. I'll give my number out only to get my mother-in-law to move out. That's peak. Cheers, Travis. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you, mate. As always. The T12's a soldering iron though, mate, not a hot air station. You look tired. Always, mate. It's just normal me. Hey, there you go. Streambot's working now. Oh. Bought a combo station from a pawn shop for $50. Nice. No, that's not bad, to be fair. It was my mate Vince, Stephanie. If you look in my video descriptions, you'll see a link to his channel. It was my mate Vince. Right, we're on 99%. Come on. Come on. Get to 100%. I want to see that 4K. I think it was literally just a software glitch. I better stop doing that because otherwise I'm going to get my fingers stuck. Just didn't come with any nozzles. Yeah, but for a couple of bucks, it's not too bad. I'm checking your settings, blah blah blah. Come on, I've already gone through this on the phone. I've already run through this with the app. Come on, give me 4K. Night, Paco. Right, no, go away. I'm not paying for live. And if I don't want to pay for live, then I'm not going to pay for Game Pass. Game Pass is a scam. No, go away. Stop nagging. I don't care about Game Pass. Game Pass is a scam. Right, it's not detecting 4K. Let's restart it. It's detecting 1080p, but it's just not detecting 4K now, which is very odd. Well, either way, I mean, I'll figure it out on the next stream. Definitely not figuring it out tonight now. It's like 2 AM. Been going for nearly 5 hours. So it's time to go in a minute. But when the stream ends, we will auto forward to Computer Boot. If anyone wants to check him out, I highly recommend it. Right, are you going to let me get 4K? It's 2 AM, mate. 2:06 AM. Right. Why is it on override? Wait a minute. That's not working properly. That's on override. That's on DVI. Oh, you scamming little bastard. You scamming little bastard. Oh, you scamming little bastard. Scamming little bastard. No, that's not funny. That's not funny at all. Fuck you, motherfucker. So not cool. It's not even going to give me 1440p. So it looks like 1080p only, and only with manual override at the minute. Well, no auto detect still. Scammy little fucker. Oh well. Well, that's that sucks. That sucks. What would be the fix for that? I don't know, mate. Yeah, I don't know at the minute. Right, I'm going to end it there, though. Yeah, it is what it is. Considering what this was like when I first got it, to say that it's even turning on and displaying at all is a miracle. I might try rerunning them jumper wires with thinner jumper wire, just in case it doesn't quite make contact. But right now it is time for me to go to bed. Well, time for me to go and have something to eat and then go to bed. Don't forget to like the stream on the way out if you enjoyed it. Raised a lot of money for Ukraine tonight, which is awesome. Thank you, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, go and check Computer Booter out. This stream will automatically redirect to him. I'm going to start raiding Twitch now, so thank you all, Twitch. So I'm going to send a raid over to Computer Booter. Thank you all, I really appreciate you all. So that's going to be ready to raid in 10 seconds. Yeah, and anyone on YouTube, if you hang about afterwards, it'll redirect as soon as the stream ends. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much. And I'll see you all in the next one.